So I guess I want to start with Boss Rush, because that sounds cool. I think Boss Rush sounds cool, right? Boss Rush sounds cool? Boss Rush sounds cool. We're going to start with some Boss Rush. And then, depending on Pilgrim and True Torment, what's the difference? Suppose I'll find out. This is Heal. Okay. This is Fervor? Fervor, yeah. And then I get to equip whatever I want to equip for the purposes of fighting bosses? That's great. I love that for me. I guess I need to know what I'm fighting before I decide what I'm equipping. This does look like the state of affairs I would have expected. Alright, let's give this a shot and see what happens. Oh, yeah, it's the big guy. Ow. Well, that was pretty clean. And the timer's still counting down. Wow, timer's a jerk? Oh, you don't get them back. They're one time only. Can't say I'm a fan of that. That's how this is going, huh? Oh, it's 10 Pi Dad. I remember this fight, probably. Oh, I gotta get out of there. Right. Okay, I gotta do the timing right. Which, that wasn't it. That works. Ah, no problems. No problems. Easy peasy. Good night, Mr. Pi Dad. Well, this timer, though. Oh. Aren't I supposed to be able to hurt you there? Yeah, that's what I thought. Okay. I would like to be able to do more damage here. Oh, whiff. Terrible news. There we go. Doing fine, I guess. I should maybe do a heal? You really need some longevity in this boss rush. I gotta figure out what I'm gonna do about this fervor business. Oh, well, hello. I remember this fight. Supposed to be able to parry that. Suppose that requires some actual work on my part, though. Alright, that prayer hitting everybody is really, really solid. I am a fan of this yelly business. How many bosses are in this boss rush? This is just the first pilgrimage or whatever the hell, right? Like... Oh, I never did fight you, did I? That's a lot of lightning. This is really interesting, actually. Since it's, like, really, really a lot of opportunities to parry, which is great. Whoa. I can't parry those, huh? Okay, you go over there. There's a lot of things that you are allowed to parry in this fight. Interesting. Oh boy. Maybe I'll just pray about it. Okay. Well, now I've seen that fight. Hey, that was it. That was the end. Summa Blasphemia. Sure. Dodges performed 1? I don't think that's true. I think I performed more than 1 dodges. Blood penances used. That's the hold for more fervor at the cost of your health. Hey, rank A. Maybe even A-, maybe? Unclear. True Torment, difficulty unlocked. What does True Torment look like? That's definitely an A-. I guess I can set up. All right, so I know what I'm in for now, which means I can make appropriate decisions. I don't think I change much here. The only things that I would change is beads, although maybe a different heart, since this is what I have equipped right now. This increases fervor generation. No, that's probably correct. I am in for fervor generation. Fervor generation is great. I think I'll just generate some fervor that way. So what am I doing here then? I think the fire one I don't necessarily need. Fire specifically was like a bit of a call out. And it seems like not exactly what I need to defend against here. Elemental damage, sure. This one's magic damage? Magic damage. Both of those things are things that happen. Fervor generation and walk speed, and then, yeah, okay, that's better. So what is True Torment Edition? This thing. Can't parry it, huh? Alright, well I guess the boss just has more health, is True Torment Edition. And I'm just gonna sit here and tank hits for some reason? That doesn't really seem like a good idea. Could probably do better than that. The time has come for Pie Dad. Oh, he's faster, too. Much faster. That's scary. Oh. Right, if I pray about it, does that help? Oh, not nearly as much as I wanted it to. Oh, he has a ranged attack. Did you know he had a ranged attack? I didn't know he had a ranged attack. That's news. Well, I guess that's a thing to keep in mind for some time in the future where I might be worried about a ranged attack. Actually, if he does the ranged attack, that gives me room to run in and attack him. So that's... let him have a ranged attack, I guess. Oh, those attacks are a lot faster. Those attacks are a lot faster. I appreciate that they made at least one boss a bullet hell. What? He's so far away. That's so rude. Get back here. Let me attack you. Don't be such a dick. Alright, hand number 2. This is probably a good time to start praying about it. Alright, this got a lot more serious. I guess True Torment is scaled up for the fact that you probably have all 7 swords. So that's understandable. And that means this one's actually going to be a fight instead of being over after 3 attacks? Stop! That's bad. That is in fact bad. I needed to get to the other side. But, that went poorly. Okay, we can try that again, though. E minus. I'm gonna try that. You don't get to beat me that easy. Does it remember my new layout? No, it does not. Was there anything else I was going to do here? No, I think that's... I'm trying to think of ways that I can get more damage in. And there's like a couple of berserker things. What the hell did this one do? Accelerating the use of prayers. No, that's not what I wanted. It might actually be some beads. It might be time for beads, but I'll go with it. We'll just go with what I have. Hello, Cryptomancer. Ah. Alright, that one fine. That one fine. That was way better. I actually got in full combos that time, which definitely improves things. I have a combo that I haven't been using. Right? This is like full combo, then there's upward slash, and then there's spinning attack, which is down in attack. I should probably try that and see what it does. Maybe I'll try it on Pie Dad. That's so mean. Interesting. 1, 2, 3. Oh. Is that good? I can't even tell if that's good. I suspect it's not. Kind of thinking maybe it's not. It's multiple hits, but I don't know if it's good. Like, it's maybe good under circumstances? Not that I know offhand what those circumstances are going to be. And there's this fight. I don't like this fight. Mostly cool factor? Probably. I don't like this fight because it doesn't let me use my combo meter. Or, yeah, my combos. Instead, I have to... Ah! What a terrible attack. Instead, I have to jump and up slash, which is just mean, honestly. Can I hit you, actually? No. Okay. Alright, well this positioning is good if you just stays here. How am I getting, like, extra attacks in? I don't understand what's happening here. Okay, it's definitely time to pray about it. And then there's that garbage. Like, how do I avoid... Oh, I think I knocked something into him. I should probably be on the lookout for ways to do that, like reflect projectiles into him. Because that seemed a lot more effective than just swinging my sword over and over. Whatever it was that happened in the end. Alright, and now we get to not get one shot by this boss. That's the plan. Do not get one shot. Really? Thank you. Oh! Rude. This is working out pretty well, though. Yeah, I'm dead. I'm not dead yet. Woo! The platform was there just long enough. All right, I'll take it. I'll take it. And we'll do this here. That seems like a good idea. It's a miracle? Yes. The grievous miracle smiled upon me this day. This fight's gonna be so... This fight's gonna suck. Oh, that's faster now. Okay, I see what's happening here. I need to be better at getting a hit in. Since he staggers. Also, I can't dodge through that. Do not seem to be very good at getting hits in. There we go. The attacks being faster are actually really annoying. Also the combo. Getting comboed is really annoying. I don't like that attack either. If you could stop doing that, that would be good. It is time to start yelling about it. Alright, or I guess I can just go through my entire set of flasks. Just like all of them. Oh my god, please. I'm dead. Hey, Shadowed Mage, how's it going? In the perennial perineum. You said perineum. In which the oft-repeated phrase, "What day is it?" is commonly uttered. Yeah, accurate. Okay, well that's cool. Maybe I'll come back to this. Let's see what the second sorrow is, now that I've completed the first sorrow. What is sorrow number 2? Same setup as before, because I have no idea what I'm up against. Oh, it's this idiot. Remember this idiot? With the hands? Ow. Can I even hurt you? What if I pray about it? Or does that just hit all the hands? That just hits all the hands. Does something. That was it. That was the thing that he does. Oh, rude. Excuse me. Okay, it's not fair if you just hang out off screen, though. Wow, that is horrifying. I really gotta wait for you to just come back over here? That's so mean. No. Oh good, he followed me this time. That's convenient. You know what, just... If I can't get over there, I'll do something else. That's what prayers are for. Wow, that cost me a lot of health. I really had no idea how to deal with his attacks. This is promising to be a more difficult boss rush. Might actually have to work for this one. Oh, right, it's the one-shot baby. Everybody remember the one-shot baby? Do not get grabbed by baby. Baby, no. Ow, ow. Alright. This is still the first incarnation of this boss, right? We're not at, like, true torment or whatever. So I get a lot of damage out of my attacks. Good. Big prayer. Solid prayer. There we go. That's what these fights are supposed to look like. One flask, in and out. Stupid Pope with his stupid hands. Oh, this is the fire fight. I remember this fight. This fight was cool. Right, yes. And I have to remember how timing works. You gotta remember how this fight works. Oh, I whiffed. Yeah, this is the one where he's like mean. I'm just gonna do it again. Great. Then I need to... Oh, nope. He fell on me again. I think I used the other prayer here, and it was pretty good. And then I get to attack him if I remember how to position myself. Nope! Ooh, parry worked. Interesting. Oh. Parry only works if you time it correctly. Pray about it? Probably one more pray about it here. Nice! Ah. That's what I thought. Whew. Okay, I remembered how his attacks work mostly in time. I didn't realize I could parry his charge, though. That's very convenient. Should I ever actually, like, try to be serious about boss rushes? That sounds like a thing that would be convenient to know. Oh, you! Yeah. Whoa. I was not expecting that attack. I was expecting that attack. I just didn't time it right. Oh. That's cool. Oh, mistimed it. Oh. I keep not expecting the sword swing. Oh, okay. Yeah, not enough health there. Well, enough health on my side, not enough health on her side. Barely enough health on my side. Oh no, there's more. Is Pope Escobar next? Escobar? What was his name? Yup, the Pope is next. Do I remember how this fight goes? He's not letting me get hits in. He's so mean. Oh, jeez. What a rude attack. Alright, Pope Phase 2. Oh, I actually get set back here before Phase 2. Nice of them. Alright, now I have to hit the sword enough times to open up the face. Ow. The sword has attacks? Since when? Uh-oh. Get back here. There it is. Alright, well this is pretty bonkers. Like, yeah, I'll just throw all this out there. There we go. Oh, I was hoping to be able to get up there in time to be able to do a thing. Nope. Instead I died. Unfortunate. Alright, well that's cool and all, but like it isn't a big deal to me to get through this. I'm glad that it exists, and I want to see it. And that's about all I wanted from it. I may decide to try again once I give up on NG+. 97.36% completed. That is an interesting total. I wonder how much that's reflected by my inability to actually get everything. Like, if I go into the path to the true torment. Oh. Keeping a hold of your equipment in the upgrades, the Penitent One's pilgrimage is considerably more dangerous, and access to the Altar of Penitence is unlocked. What the hell is the Altar of Penitence? It's too bad I can't copy a game file. I really want to have, like, an extra game file here. I could probably copy it. I could probably do some amount of, like, save hacking to make an extra game file if I wanted to do that. I'm wondering if this 97.36%, if there's stuff that I could actually do in this file without ascending, or if the stuff that I am missing is at least partially reflected by the stuff that I can only get after I ascend. I think I don't care. I think I will just ascend. Yep, there's that bell. It is not the sun rising, but our sins. They had that phrase in the beginning last time. It's like, oh, are we in Spira now? That is sin rising? Wasn't there a game called Sin Rising?
This is my guilt. I claim you, grievous miracle. Make my chest hurt with regret. Forge your punishment and nail it deep.
Right, this is the forging of mea culpa.
Once again.
Which I believe is the generation of the first... I don't think this is the first instance of the Grievous Miracle doing something. But this is a relevant instance of the Grievous Miracle doing something. Urge to sin rising. So now that I understand some of the lore, there's the question of, like, am I going to understand what it's telling me in the beginning that I absolutely did not understand in the beginning?
Guilt, repentance, mourning, and every pain of the soul of all kind were visibly and tangibly manifested everywhere and in all of us.
Okay.
Sometimes in the form of blessing and grace, sometime in the form of punishment and corruption.
Blessing and grace. That was Our Lady of Eternal Suffering, wasn't it?
Divine will, equally pious and cruel, which we could not and will never be able to unravel, was called the miracle.
Okay. So the miracle is essentially God. That's what we've been given to understand here. This is a pile of dead penitent ones falling from above. Except I've gotten here with the sword. And maybe I'm the first penitent one to have the sword? That's possible. Biliary flasks. Yep. So how much of... Okay, so I'm keeping all of this. I kept all of this, which is nice. That requires me to fall in from above. And then... Okay, map coverage is not kept. Okay, so it really is just going through the game again. And what about, like, pickups that I had access to before? Given that I am starting with all of this stuff, I can be more thorough about, oh, I'm only starting with 2 rosary notches. That's unfortunate. Alright, well, it's walk speed and dodge cooldown, because walking around is for suckers. Maybe it's not dodge cooldown. Maybe instead of dodge cooldown, it's health on destructibles. Oh, that's tears on destructibles. That's also okay. I'm going to need those too. Depending on how much I'm going to do this. Like, that is still a question. How much how deep I'm going to go on this here. And I can equip the heart. Yep. This is what I want. And I have all my prayers. I have all my prayers. And I only have one quest item, which is this Petrified Bell that I got as a result of entering New Game Plus. And this unlocks, I think, a bunch of extra bosses and stuff. A strange flower sprouting from the very rock itself in payment for an incomplete penance. Its stem in payment for an incomplete penance. Interesting. Its stem bends when no one looks at it, pointing towards the forest of the Holy Line. The stone petals are signs of the sorrowful miracle. This is the second instance of the miracle being called the sorrowful miracle. Most of the time it's just the miracle or the grievous miracle. Warnings that something sleeping must wake. Why have you chosen me? Why do I feel you in my flesh, in my skin, in my blood? Punishment. Say at least one word so I can understand why you keep me prisoner between sleep and wakefulness. May my body break for you, my arms be bound for you, my eyes awaken when you call me by name. Confine me to the stone room, and let the stone itself be the key that sets me free. Interesting. Alright. So these I can talk to, because I can remember them now. I saw the lady, the penitent one of gold and brocade. The one with the helmet whose visor shades her eyes as she watches the accursed and slowly setting sun. I think that might refer to, what's-her-face? Carlotta? Carnelius? One of the bosses that we fought, who is part of the extra quest chain. Confirm that I have my relics set correctly. I do not. So what is this? Tears of Atonement. Okay. So all the things that I had found before, finding them again, they're just going to be tears. Okay, that's fine. I am okay with that. Tears! What? Did I not get tears? I did get tears. Okay, good. Ah. Gotta move quicker. And not waste time destroying things. Is this also tears? Tears of Atonement. Great. And this is not open because questy stuff. One of 38. I didn't get them all in the previous save. Maybe I will get them all this time. Assuming I want to play that long. I have lit up another shrine. So a thing that I was unaware of, hello. Oh, right, I have to go back and there's a boss fight in the previous room. Because that's how this works. Wait, is that how this works? Choose your penitence. Oh. This is not a thing I was aware of. Maybe this is new for NG+. Penitence of the Bleeding Heart. Your skin is torn, only your will keeps you going. Every attack you receive makes you lose one life orb. What in the hell is a life orb? Your sacred equipment is affected by the miracle. Bioflasks regenerate several orbs over time, but suffering damage stops this process. Oh, instead of health, I have orbs? And your enemies respawn. Okay. Unwavering Faith. Attacks are half as effective. Fervor regenerates over time. Damage reduces your fervor. Upon death, all your tears of atonement are placed on the guilt fragment. Yep, your guilt level reaches the maximum once you fall in battle. Bioflasks will not heal you, refilling your fervor instead. No penitence. Why be penitent when instead no penitence? Bioflasks refilling your fervor is interesting. But not being able to heal is pretty miserable. Instead of a health pool, you have discrete health orbs. I can't take this one. I can't stand my sword not being as effective. I would not be able to survive with my sword dealing half damage. That's miserable. I guess it means I have to rely more on prayers. You know what? This is actually interesting. It is kind of miserable, but it's also interesting. Especially with fervor automatically regenerating over time. Maybe I'll try that. You can swear but a single oath. I accept. So now I have chosen my penance, and fervor just regenerates over time. And I think with full fervor, even with full fervor right now, that's not enough fervor to cast this prayer. So I guess we'll switch to lasers, since that's a thing I can do. What's the reward? The reward is being able to play NG+, I guess. Oh, that's true. I might have been able to choose none. I don't know. Even with all of my new knowledge of the world and the lore, some of this stuff just does not make sense. Still does not make sense. So that's cool and all. Can I go in here, or I need the key still? Is my health bar contained in my hat? Maybe. What's up, buddy? Yeah, we've had this talk before. You've told me about the miracle.
Of affliction is what you see.
The cradle of affliction is what I see.
This can be found in the mother of mothers of.
So is this all of my my motivation? Is Deus Gracias telling me what to do?
It is a remote place.
Sure.
Even a wise Bennett. However, what I do know.
According to the rule.
According to
okay.
One of them must be another. Take this thought, if, when the time comes, having grown with more, that will mean that...
Okay. So this is the explanation of Game 2. Or of Ending 2. That's great. But it's also not clear to me...
Even a wise, however,
okay. I may have missed, like, the very first sentence he said. Like, he told me where I should be going, but I still don't know why I'm going there. And then this might be the thing. Yeah, this is where the bell goes. Quicksilver. We can do this. I hear footsteps up above me beyond the roots. I hear irregular, raspy breathing from behind the rock. I hear the worms nearby, slithering towards me. That doesn't sound fun. Alright, what is your deal? I have given Petrified Bell. I sure have. Yeah, so this is a thing that was only available in NG+. You cannot do this in the base game. You can come into this room, you can see the door, but you can't open it. Oh, I have opinions. Alright, who are you and what's your deal? Is this a fight?
The light that you bring blinds my eyes.
He's got a voice actor.
I am called Hibrael.
Hibrael.
Held
Okay.
captive by the ancient miracle's plans since my arms grew. Since the first creak of my crooked neck.
Wow. You've been here a while then, is what you're telling me. At the mercy of the miracle.
The miracle.
The ancient
named
miracle
me
this time.
The messenger of the Saita.
What?
Yeah. The Saita is the song. The genuine, pure melody. And very, very old.
Hibrael over here looks like he's not getting enough to eat.
It has the power to make the roots of the miracle unearth the hidden depths.
Okay.
What has already been forgotten, where the truly forbidden sleeps. That which awaits you.
The truly forbidden, tell me more.
But we find ourselves in a mere abandoned chamber.
Okay.
After our encounter, the miracle will take me where the Saita will be able to resonate in all its grace.
That sounds like Hondo. But maybe you'll give me a clue?
The Amanasidas of the miracle await you.
Amanasidas?
Till then, penitent one.
What is that? That is another new word.
The Aman...
So now if I leave, you're gonna be gone, right? You're gonna be not here. You have been taken to where the Saita can ring out. Alright, well I think I remember on the map where Hibrael number 2 is. So I suppose I know where to go from here. Hello?
It is not possible.
What is not possible?
That which bears hundreds of years of oblivion has returned.
Sorry? Do I apologize for this? As a Metroidvania protagonist, I am used to breaking stuff, but...
It has returned.
You did say that.
It is not that it...
Oh, I see. You're not being useful. Okay. Well, so be it. More tears. Well, I appreciate that I am being given tears. Should probably go get this thing. And I guess I am now in a position where I can go through the entire game with what's it active? With the bell? So I can actually see what's going on? For example, I can be reminded that this is a thing. Clavicle of Dalhuisin. I think I know that one. Oh, this got emptied out. I have to refill it again. I have to get all the... What are these called? Not relics. Collectibles. There's a different thing that's relics. Even though they are actually relics. Knot of Rosary Rope. Wow, that went poorly. But I also have the Lifesteal Sword. So as long as I'm not taking too much damage from these enemies... Nice. Unfortunately, I appear to be taking too much damage from these enemies. Is there a reason to go up here? No. And then I think this is going to go to a save, so I'm probably okay here.
There is no answer to our plea. The miracle has forsaken us, and my ornate throne turns its back on those.
Ah, okay. So this is actually motivation. That's what that is. It's subtle, but it's like, okay, the Pope has lost faith, so the Pope has turned his back on the people as well. That's what that line means. Boy, I sure do love knowing what's going on. This doesn't do anything, but I don't know when this starts to do something.
Sorrowful will be the heart penitent. Few remain here who can still employ it. There are few of us who still care for the sick. With devout kiss, time outside. But
Yeah, I remember these idiots. This is cool. None of this matters. I hear it. It's louder here. Oh. As if I'm not supposed to realize that this opens? Like, that's a big deal. There's so much lingo in this fanfic, no lies. Like, this not being open by default, this is where almost, like, half of the game is down here. Really? Wow, what if you just never figure that out? Alright, make my sword better, please. Oh, it doesn't make it better. It's already as better as it's gonna get. Okay. That's not open by default. That's only open once I teleport. That's fine. Alright, if that's going to be closed, I guess I can pretend that it's closed for a good reason. I never did find the last relic of Tentudia.
Of the Order of the True Shrine.
The winch of the Order of the True Shrine.
We gather the remains of those helpers these
I found 2 of Tentudia's remains. but not all of them.
In this place, help us.
So there's another one here. I think there's a third Tentutia's Remains somewhere. Without opening secret walls? Okay, like, a good, I want to say 75% of the secret walls in this game I found and opened entirely by accident because there was, like, a candelabra or, like, a destructible right in front of them. So you were really being led to open them. For all of how obscure and obtuse some of the secrets in this game are, most of the secret walls are just not actually secret. The game tells you to break them, which is very interesting. We've got a phalanx. Okay, this is still not open. I don't know under what conditions this opens. I don't know how I made that happen. But I did find out what the, thing. What the, Okay, so I can go this way, but I'm not going to, because I want to make it to the Brotherhood. The Brotherhood of Silent Sorrow is very important to open up, since that's how I get more notches on my rosary. So I'm going to prioritize going there first, even if it's dangerous. What if I never found this? 75% of the game is behind this? Yeah, I agree. That is a very interesting idea. I suspect there are ways over here from the right side, and then this ends up being a shortcut if you open it up that way. Like, if you come from here, maybe it's just always open? Or, I don't know. Because I think you can come from the other side and make it here from, like, there's a path down into the Desecrated Cistern around here somewhere. So if you then make it there and then up, that's really interesting. Because, so, okay, yeah. So I think you can come at that one from both sides. That's not what I wanted. I want to make it to the Brotherhood of Silent Sorrow so I can start getting my rosary beads. So we are going this way. Which one is this? Oh, this is Quicksilver guy. I'm not talking to you. You're weird. You've got an old man's face on your chest. You're very weird. We can play later. But then, like, this area... Oh, okay. So I guess this area is intended to be a later area by virtue of being hidden behind this breakable wall. And then you come at it after you've done some of the other bosses and after you've done the Desecrated Cistern? Okay. Give me your tears. Bonk. So I wonder where the breakable thing is here. Seems like there should be something down here. Because it's definitely getting quieter the more I go to the left. I know that this was a breakable wall right here, So I don't like the idea that it is yelling at me because there was a breakable wall here, and I broke it in the previous... Yeah, it's now quieter down here in the corner. Is it quieter? It's not quieter. But, like, I've done all the possible things to open up another secret. I'm gonna bring up that one map from last time. Let's see if I can find it again. Chrome, show me my history. Yes, I think here. Oh, apparently there's a randomizer for Blasphemous. Well, maybe there will be more Blasphemous in my future. That's an interesting idea. Okay, it seems like I should be able to open up a thing here. Or rather, there is a thing that can open up. But it's not opening up. Yeah, there's definitely a path up from below. I wonder if it's not letting me open it up because I need to get at it from below, like it's one way. Which would be incredibly disappointing. Like, it's not supposed to tell me, it's not supposed to yell at me if it's one way. I would think. Yeah, I'm actually really curious what the rando for this looks like. Hey, look, it's places to fall. Should I fall? What does the map look like? Opening up the map again. What if I fall here? Where does that take me? That takes me down into the Echo's Assault. Oh, at least that way I can come back up and grab the thing. Alright, yeah, we fall here. I'm okay with that. Get destroyed. Turn on this shrine while I'm at it. Excuse me, there's more of you? Enemies just respawn? Was that part of my penance? I wonder if I could see what penance I took. Not here. There's not just a general status screen, which is a bit of a bummer. I'm okay with every pickup being more tiers, honestly. I can definitely use them. How weak is my sword? God damn! I thought it was supposed to be half strength. Those things die in 2 hits. Okay, I definitely attacked this wall. But I guess it only opens from this side, which is unfortunate. Alright, well, I guess now I don't need to fall anymore. So that's something. No falling here. Those are spikes. Trying to remember what it actually took to get across Fondo. I think I needed to go in and then come back up the upper side. Oh god, the wheel! The wheel is so good. Thank you, walk speed. A lot of enemies here I do not need to play with. That was a lot of slowdown. Oh, right, yes, it's you. I hate this. Why doesn't this work? That makes me sad. Maybe this will work, though, since this just hits everything on screen. I'll wait. That's cool. God damn it. My bioflasks are so useless with this, this sword heart. Killing enemies for lifesteal is insufficient, I think. Sword heart may not be the heart I want to use. Yeah, this is a fight. Interesting. Oh, now it's not a fight. No, it's still a fight. Yeah, I never got to fight this idiot. More than just the once. Well, their patterns are really easy, so there's that. On the other hand, I am making mistakes. There's only so much of that one can do. The next hit will kill me regardless. I'm not going to bother with trying to like change my equipment or anything. And then they disappear. Huh! I completely forgot that that was a thing. So it seems like there's no way to fight them past the first time you fight them. Since they open up the altar thing and then disappear. Who are they? That's so weird. There's nothing on this map about them either. So like, I guess this is just a fight that you're intended to lose, but it looks like a really easy fight, to be honest. Right? Like, if I got in there again and was able to, like, fight him, I feel relatively confident that I could take him the second time. But there is no second time. Alas. And now I can't use the prayer, because the prayer is too expensive. What about lasers, then? That does accomplish my goal. Yeah, and now this has the altar. And I can get my guilt back. But this is where I have to put the egg. Which, not immediately useful.
Oh, mine. We are without my feet. Oh.
Oh, my sins. What a way to talk. Ha! Ah, that's convenient. I never came back here and got this. I forgot about this thing. Solea of Excommunication. Prayer that ignites the blood with unbridled fervor. For a while, the quick attacks of the Penitent One are replaced with a devastating blow that annihilates enemies. Tell me more. So what about this is annihilating enemies? I don't feel like I annihilated my enemies here. That was pretty minimal. Nothing really seemed like it was happening there. Ah! Rude. But I guess that was a thing that I missed the first time through. So that's helpful. Well, my sword is so bad. Oh, that starts going. Oh god, and there's enemies. Somehow. Vaguely remembering how this game works. How these areas work. Ooh, that might be the first time they've actually hit me with one of their attacks. Alright, and my goal here is to get to the opposite side. Because we want to open up the Brotherhood. Which maybe I will be allowed to do. Well, those idiots take a lot. Can't go up that side yet, but I can go here. And open this. That's good. Okay, so I needed to go this way anyway. This was not a choice yet. I have not yet found any place where I can make choice. I think this is the first time I can make a choice. Right? This doesn't do anything. And I can choose to go left or right here. Oh my god, my fervor. Rude. I wonder if they eventually kill themselves. That would be really funny. Given that they are flagellating themselves. Ow. Should have seen that one coming. I think I need to replace my heart. Phrasing. I think I need to choose a different sword heart. I don't know which one I want to choose, though. Sure. Oh, prevents the use of bioflasks. Maybe not that one. Boosts the blocking stance, but exposes the penitent one longer to enemy attacks. What does that mean, exposes the penitent one longer to enemy attacks? You think that means something? I feel like it should mean something, but it's not clear to me what it means. But I do like having longer parries. Smush. I don't need to be here. This is the long way around. Because I can take the upper route now that that thing's ready. Sawed that coming. God damn it. Why does my prayer have to be this bad? Didn't even kill him? I need better prayers. I need prayers that kill things. Prayers that are better at kill things. This one I have a little more faith in. Oh. Bad news? That was not as good as I wanted it to be. I think the other prayer, actually, like the default prayer, was good here, right? But enemies are harder to kill. Interesting. Well, I have my thing back, so we can go back to Kanto of Wreck Everybody, which is my favorite Kanto. Kanto of Get Dead. I also have Kanto of Invincibility. Well, I don't think that one's a Kanto, but I do have a Prayer of Invincibility that I could use to be invincible. Pressing wrong buttons. I don't know what's going on here. Alright, I figured out what's going on here. And there is a bioflask room somewhere nearby, so that'll help. Is that here? Totally? Fill! Nice. Oh, it doesn't hit the thing. Guess I have to hit it with my sword. Oh, or with this thing. Right. Yes, I do remember how this works. Took me a second, but I do remember how this works. Suppose I should hit this thing, since it is somewhat relevant to traversal eventually. How did this work? Right. Yes. That's not good enough. That's probably good enough. I don't know if that's good enough, though. Perfect. Blasphemy? Blasphemu? Something about blasphemu is just very good. Thank you, Mark Magus. That's not the button I wanted, but thank you. Once again, pressing wrong buttons. Or I could just miss. That's cool, too. And I should have all the tools I need to hit literally every one of those cherubs. Bonk. Oh, really? Ah, yes, I forgot I don't have a life bar. Well, that's awkward. I am now very far away from where I want to be. That was a long journey. I was almost... Oh, I forgot to open it. It was actually right here. Like, I just needed to go right and open this up, but instead of before going left. So, that's on me. I imagine this time I will be less bad. That's the plan. Alright, so far, New Game Plus does not have anything... I guess it has, Hibrael is a thing that is available in New Game Plus. So that is a thing that is different. I guess this is what I asked for. I think the thing that annoys me is there was stuff that looked like I could do something with it, but then I couldn't do anything with it until I got into New Game Plus. Not that New Game Plus has, like, New Game Plus unique content. That's actually cool. The problem is, the problem is, being teased by that prior to being able to get into New Game Plus. Oh boy. Try that again with less death. I'll wait. That's cool. Yep, up we go. So this should mostly be pretty easy to put together. Really? Guess that's not how this works. Okay. And then this is the room that I need to go right in. We need to open the thing up before I go get myself killed again. Okay. Interesting. And I can fall from here. I can see where I would fall from here. I suppose that's fine. I wonder if this is a thing I ever went and got. This is probably not a thing I ever came back for. Yep, Pelican Effigy. Bead made of forged copper, coated in a dense aquamarine patina. The pelican fed its children with its blood. Completely normal pelican things. Protects the wearer from all harm while they drink from the bile flask. Oh, that's kind of neat. And then I could fall into this room, which I don't care. Might as well turn this on and help out our boy. I guess I should go back and talk to him at some point. But I'm gonna go do this thing first. This thing. And this doesn't matter. These just straight up don't matter anymore. Because I've gotten all of the skills. But opening up the teleporters is a big deal. This will get me a few more tears. Quest items. You can get the quest items again. Get the linen cloth again? That's interesting. This is still not open, unfortunately. I still don't know what the criteria is for this church opening. But I did find out that if you give 20,000 tears to the donation machine, it lets you teleport between save points. So it's absolutely worth doing.
This place is another.
Yep, I know about this.
Punishment. Do not try to obtain my name.
But is also covered in salt. This dude is so weird. Yeah, take the linen cloth. I guess I get tears out of it.
The linen cloth that soaks, a tool that in the name of the high.
Years of Atonement. Yep. Everything is covered in salt. What was the salt reference? Is like Salt and Sanctuary? All of these salt references are references to Salt and Sanctuary? Or is Salt and Sanctuary itself a reference to something in one of the Dark Souls games? Alright, we gotta get these rosary notches. Sorry, mysteries, they are called. Additional mysteries on my rosary. I can't call them charm notches. That's misappropriation of IP.
Do not fear my body, through which Soledad by name.
No. Ingracia. That's your name. Soledad. Don't lie to me. I know who you are. Is the mystery like an actual term in like actual Catholicism? Are they actually called mysteries? The like place on your rosary where you attach a bead? Since you attach beads to rosaries is a thing that I know exists in Israel. More defense because things are dealing me a lot of damage. And some healing on destroying things. Oh, I can only open that from the left side. Same deal. Or from the right side, rather. We're not going through the arenas this time. Oh, it's so interesting to go through one of these and have it not be timed. Yeah, I gotta catch onto the wall there. It's so nice of them that I can just go through this at my own pace. Kind of. No. No! So stupid. How do I keep forgetting what dash is? How do I keep forgetting what buttons to hit? It's so miserable. The absolute stupidest way to die. Challenge you to think of a stupider way to die. You can't. Alright, I do have to remember to not mess this up, though. Now that I am kind of running through with less patience for it. Alright. We got past the learn which button is correct boss. Kick the controller. I'm like, no, I just pressed the wrong button. I just literally pressed pressed L2 instead of R2. Because this is R2. L2 is a different button. Just me being dumb. I can abandon it? Irreversible? I thought picking it was irreversible. Interesting. Oh, your suggestion of possibly stupider way to die? I remain unconvinced. Like, kicking the controller unplugged is extremely unfortunate. But, like, that's the kind of thing that happens to the best of us, right? Like, that's, you know, a random accident as opposed to, just an egregious situation of fingers not doing the thing that they are supposed to. Dumb Ways to Die is cute. I like that one. It's really cute animation, too. Alright, I better go tell Rodrigo that he can join me over here. Whatever the name of the penitent guy is. I don't think it was actually Rodrigo. I don't remember what his name was. The walkie guy. Yep. Wow, this prayer is such a cheat code. I love it. Hits everything everywhere. I just need a million more fervor. Nope, I would rather not fall. Thank you. Appreciate the offer, but I will pass. Alright, buddy. Happy birthday. You can keep walking. Where am I going now? Is the next available question. I can go down home, though, but, I don't... Actually, I think I need to go over here. So I guess... keep going this way. Oh. Well, yes, okay. You know what? I have MP, I'm going to use it. Do I want to change my sword heart? I still don't know what heart I want to use. I don't know what exposes the penitent one longer to enemy attacks means. I wish I knew what that meant. This is the Berserker one. Enhances the power and duration of prayers, but also increases their cost by 1 fervor bar. Not that I know what a fervor bar is. How much fervor is a fervor bar? This is like more fervor on hit, but my ranged attack is reduced power. This is sword strength, but less defense, which is a thing I might want to take. That's Bloodsteel, but I think I'm passing on Bloodsteel since it makes my flasks terrible. Reduces elemental resistances. Maybe I just stick with the one I have. None of them seem particularly appealing. Ow. Oh, no, that is where I want to go. I want to be down here. I hear some yelling down there. Turns out you can't parry that. Just want to break the barrel. Let me break the barrel. Come on. Quicksilver. Okay, this is apparently not the thing I was looking for. But it is a nice back way into here. I'll take that. Do they serve strings at the Fervor Bar? I don't know what they serve at the Fervor Bar. Most definitely not cocktails. No fun is allowed at the Fervor Bar. Maybe it's down here? I don't know where the guy is. So room to room, there doesn't seem to be much difference other than enemies being tougher. Aww. Apparently they break out of execution thing. Woo! It's the things! Okay. So this tells me that what's-his-face is over here. The Saeta bells. The flowers from Jibrael's room. Jibrael.
Penitent one, the moment has arrived.
Oh?
It is your choice that I sound this bugle that weighs down my arms and twists my spine.
Oh. The intent is that I guess that is supposed to be a horn that his arms are wrapped up in. Fascinating.
It is your choice that its bronze exhumes the crystal tombs where the Amanasidas await you.
I still don't know what the Amanasidas are, but whatever you say, buddy.
Do you want to?
Yes. I wouldn't be here if I didn't care about this.
One Amanasida has already awoken.
Oh.
Which is why the Saita is already resounding.
Great. Good news, everybody. One Amanasida has awoken. Beneath the earth, the paths are misleading. Howl of the wind and the roar of the waves. Right. So now what?
The
Amanasida's awake. Okay, great. He's gone. Are the flowers still here? The flowers are gone too. Okay. So the flowers will hint where he is, but not hint where he is going to be or where he has been. Which, that's a bit of a bummer. That information seems fairly relevant to me. Wow, that hurt. I know there was a teleporter down here. Oh, but it's only after I open up the bell is when I have access to that teleporter. Rude. Maybe I go and open up the bell then? I mean, I gotta go up here anyway, since that's where... thing. The Amanecidas is. One of the Amanecidas. I think that's a plural. I suppose I can get in this way, can't I? I'm just gonna hit this thing one more time. Thank you. Alright, let's find out what an Amanecida is. Excuse you. I know how to do... I could just do that with this, actually, since this is everything. I don't need to worry about positioning. I don't need to worry about nothing. This prayer is just really good at what it does. And now I don't have to worry about this stupid platforming section. Although it was kind of fun going through it the first time. I am glad that I don't have to go through it again. There it goes. Oh, this is a convenient way to open up the bell. Instead of having to go all the way around. That's very nice. That's very convenient, coming in the back way. Wow. Is there a way up from here? Or I guess I go out to the left from here, huh? And that is also a back way into Hondo. Since you are not intended to come... Yeah! Super neat. Alright. Well, I definitely appreciate that. I suppose I should wake up the bell, as long as I'm here. Go, buddy! Mess him up! Be free! Oh. Well, yes, I suppose. Indeed, it is the groan. Comes from the deepest core of this place, slithering in sprays, growing with its own echo, distorting among the bronze embossings. The groan. We know what the groan is? Alright, 4 hits. Seven hits. Brutal. Alright, I'm just here to find the teleporter. Alright? I did it. I found the teleporter. Is that actually the best option I have to get to here? Is teleport? Yeah, it's teleport to here. But I also want to fill this flask. Life is so hard sometimes. So many things I want to do. Did I not like this? Idiocy. Try that again. There we go. Not that I'm going this way, I just want it to be open. 20,000 tears in order to do the thing. It is unfortunately a lot of tears. Ah, rude. Unclear who is actually ruder, them or me. Like, I'm just out here killing people for possibly no reason. Really unclear what my reasoning is still. Something about the Pope. Don't like the Pope. Suppose that is a valid reason. Alright, let's go talk to an Amanacida. Oh, it's a dream fight. Cool. It's like Hollow Knight dream fights. Who are you? Whew. Amanacida of the Golden Blades. I think I don't want to get hit by that, given the opportunity. What if I did this? Maybe I should try this when I have more health. It really is a damn shame I can't come at this in normal game instead of only being able to do this now. Alright, we'll definitely want to retool my, my rosary for this particular purpose. See if I can't get a little bit more defense. I could get a lot more defense if I tried. I guess it's just full defense. Everything I have that gives generic defense. Since I don't know what kind of damage this guy's doing. If he is doing any kind of damage at all. He's maybe just doing damage. Whoa. Oh dear. A lot of different attacks. Different attacks this friend has. Ow. Okay, boomerangs. Oh, and then he fires him again. What a jerk. Wow. Nasty. I'm fairly convinced I don't have the tools for this at the moment. I should switch to the other prayer that does multiple hits. I don't know how to not take damage here. How do I not take damage there? Wow! That's such a nasty attack. Where's my safe spot? Ugh. When do I stop taking attempts at this, I guess is my question. Oh, he's doing rotating things. That's a different version of the attack than I saw last time. This continues to go poorly for me. Do I really think I'm just gonna no-hit this and that's how this is gonna play out? Sigh. This is fine. It's not like I'm using my bioflasks during this fight anyway, he said, to his own chagrin. I tried to dodge, and my timing was bad. Okay. So I can jump it on the way in, and then not jump on the way out. I see. Go under and then over again. It's hard. Go over to the left, duck under, and then go over. Is the plan, I suppose. Nasty attack. All of this, and we still haven't done any actual damage to this boss. I think we've broken through that purple barrier once, but no actual damage was dealt to the boss yet. Miserable. No, my guild! What? Are you kidding me? That's gonna be a problem. Oh, I don't like that. I guess I don't mind that. Oh, I don't like that. Maybe I don't mind that? Whoa! Oh, rude. I should heal. And I should switch prayers to something that's going to be more useful. Maybe this will work? Okay, that was good. I appreciate the sound cues for these attacks. Over, left. Nope, not quite. Hey, I did it! I didn't take damage. That's decent damage. Okay, that's cool. Ah! No, that was bad. Okay, good thing I can dodge through them. Because this would be a real pain otherwise. Oh, rude. Rude! Okay, this is doable. Probably. Like, I could go get more stuff, right? I could go get more flasks, I could go get more health, I could go get a bigger fervor bar, but for the most part, that doesn't help me deal more damage. That just gives me some survivability. And gives me a little more flexibility on my fervor. And I'm not convinced that's what I need. So, if I go after this now, I need to be better at dodging, but it's not going to be a quicker fight no matter what I do. Unless I go give up my burden. Which, like, I don't think I want to do that. And then I think I have to finish this for one of the boss rushes. I guess one of the boss rushes includes this. Okay. My guilt has been recovered. Good. We'll go back to the Kanto. Kante? The Kante Hondo. That is, in fact, the one I want. Ah! I did it again. Dashed right into the thing. No! I don't like this attack. Oh, I guess I don't mind this attack. I'm doing damage now! Hooray! How much damage was that? No, don't do that. Tried to dash through him and it didn't work. I should have just parried. No charging for you. Tried to dash through him. And once again, I should have just parried. No. Oh, now there's more. Oh boy. Oh, 2 attacks now. Okay, sure. That's fair. I'm bad? Oh, that's cool. You could do this forever. This is very dodgeable. No. Okay. So maybe more survivability is probably worth it, actually, now that I'm thinking about it. I guess let's go get my guilt back. And go get some more health bars, since I know where health bars come from. Or rather, I should know where health bars come from. I don't remember where health bars come from, but that is a memory thing. Because I have been to places with Sword Lady. And Sword Lady gives you health bars. So I probably have to beat this Amanecida before it gives me another Amanecida. That seems plausible. Go back to what I was doing before with this thing and this thing. And then see if that's opened the church. It probably hasn't. I still don't know how the church opens, but we'll check. I don't have your thing, do I? Oh, I do. Here, have a clove. Thank you for the tears of atonement. Much appreciated. Do I have another thing for you? I do not. Okay. This is still not open. I don't know what opens it. Maybe I can look at the map and the map will tell me. No, this just says the church, which is not helpful. All right, where are the sword ladies? That is Our Lady of the Six Sorrows. There are 6 Our Lady of the Six Sorrows. I guess because there's only 6 sorrows. Let's see. There's one in Grievance Ascends, so we can go down there and get that one. I'm like halfway to that one anyway. That seems like a completely reasonable next place to go to. There's stuff in the mountains, but that place is a hassle to get through. There's one in the cisterns, but I have to come down through Piedad to get that, I think. So that's maybe a ways away. Oh, The one in Grievance Ascends is on the other side of the Three Sisters. So that's a fight. I think they're all on the other side of fights, actually, now that I look at it. Unfortunate. I would have hoped that those would be easier to get to, but, you know, is what it is, I suppose. There's also, like, MP ups that I can go get, so that's a cool thing to go get. There's stuff to do if I want to go do stuff, but it's all stuff that I've done before. Which makes me wonder, do I want to still go do stuff? Like, not heavily. Like, I'm not in this to replay the vanilla game. But the fact that I have to replay the vanilla game to get my power level back to where I was before I did NG+, in order to do the cool NG+ stuff, is a little frustrating. It's more of a time investment than I want to put in, I think. On the other hand, it is only 9:30, so what else am I going to do for the rest of the night, all things considered? Might as well get as far as I'm going to get right now, unless I want to try putting together the randomizer. That's a thought. How does the randomizer work for this game? The Google Drive that I am in that has the Eventide map also has a randomizer map tracker. That's cool. So maybe I'll just Google Blasphemous randomizer. Item and enemy randomizer. Wow, it's an enemizer also? That's interesting. Every single item location will now have a random reward, and enemies can be randomized. Fascinating. Dawnheart. What is Dawnheart? Is Dawnheart a thing I have? There is a recommendation that, like, gaps can be crossed using Dawnheart and Young Mason's Wheel. And the Mason's Wheel I know about. Walk speed helps you cross gaps. That makes sense to me. What is Dawnheart? It's not one of the relics. Oh, it does say heart. So maybe it's one of these hearts that I don't have? Wow. Well, so one of the great things that the randomizer does is it makes it so quests aren't locked to specific parts of the game. Apparently, Tyros's helpers die, so if you don't give him the herbs soon enough, you can't give him the herbs later on? Like, why did they make these decisions? Why did they want this? Well, it's nice that that's not how it works in the randomizer. Which is some incentive to play the randomizer, to be honest. Just like, I can do all these things without needing to do them at the exact right time. Like, I can just come back to a place and do a thing. Yep. All of the things that I would have wanted to occur for like the weird quest lines and stuff is something that they changed in the randomizer. Fascinating. Alright, I think the randomizer will still be a thing for a future stream. For now, I guess let's just keep going. soon as I decide where I am going. I guess let's go fight the Three Sisters. Especially since I have, like, Miasma Cure. And that'll be 1 HP thing. And there is a Rosary Mystery down there while I'm at it, so that's cool. I guess that's the other thing I would really want to do right now is get my Rosary entirely filled up. How many hits does it take to kill you? My god. What a struggle. Trying to switch to the relics. Oh. Ha 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 ha. Oops. Oops. Let's try that again. I guess I need to be using my fervor more often. Like, I know that my sword is garbage. I should be praying. Which means I should definitely be focused on getting more MP. Oh, what? It's all the way up there? Ow. So rude! So rude. Alright, I guess let's use a prayer I can actually hit with. That seems like it's maybe relevant to my interests. Wow. Apparently you're invincible when you're going through, like, the ledge hang animation? That's cool. That is news I was unaware of. Holy crap, that was awkward. Okay, we'll see you, buddy. Really? Now we get to play how many parries does this take? God. Yep. Should have seen that one coming. That one was, in fact, about as obvious as it gets. Literally the same thing that happened to me with the first one. Suppose I could have healed at some point? That might have been a good idea. Man, the, true torment or whatever is legitimately a problem. I guess it doesn't help though I have like half strength sword throughout all this. Oh, yeah, it doesn't matter. Trying to dodge! Just trying to not get hit. Apparently that is too much to ask for. Figured it out! Figured out the trick. The trick is don't get hit. I still haven't figured out how to get the better parries. I don't know what the timing is. Maybe someday I'll figure it out. Nice. Nope. There is a timing where you get like a stronger parry. And I've seen it happen, but only rarely. Oh, Jesus. I'm just gonna go in here. Yeah, I guess. Oh, that's so expensive. No, if I die, I die. And that just resolves all my problems, to be honest. Like, let's just... What do I have equipped? Do I want to fall here? Probably. I definitely don't have any of your things. No offerings. I do, however, have a way to get that thing. I hear the chiming. Is it here? Further up. Maybe here. Ugh. Why does it let me dash off the edge? It should not let me do that. I guess because this ledge isn't grabbable? Must be over here. Oh. Right. I haven't talked to Miriam yet, so this isn't real yet. Okay, fine. I thought there was an MP thing around here. Hey, Inkling. Okay. I'll deal with you. One more. Could have sworn there was an... Oh, maybe it's at the bottom? Like, through the open door? Through the door that's just open? Maybe? I don't know what's up here. I don't know what's anywhere. Why don't I know what's anywhere? Why don't I remember? Do I have any healing that's not bioflasks? I think the answer to that is no. Open doors everywhere. Right. Right. Ah, yeah, perfect. Yes, anoint! God, get anointed. Got so much anointing to do. I don't want to pay 1,000,000 tears, but also I don't want to die. So that puts me in a slightly difficult situation. Where am I going? I guess up? Do I think there's anything relevant up here? I'm going to check the map. I don't know why I'm not just checking the map for everything. The map is easy. We could just check the map. Curious? Check the map. Maybe the map tells you that something good is there. Or maybe the map tells you that something terrible is there. Unclear if this is good or terrible, but I guess I'll go that way anyway. Worst case, I die and then I am fully healed. Maps ruin the surprise. The thing is, I already know the answer. I'm just being surprised because because my short-term memory is crap and or long-term memory is crap. Something involving my memory is garbage. So it's not that like I don't know. I've been here. I know what's here. You can just die, please. It was a way early parry. Thank God I have this heart equipped. One of these days I'll figure out how that thing works. You go away. Thank you. Oh, I didn't softlock. Heck yeah. Okay, are there enemies here, or was it just poison that was the problem? I feel like it was just poison that was the problem. So I guess it's a good thing I'm poison immune? Hey look, it's Tears of Atonement! Exactly what I wanted. Nope, we're not playing with you either. Neat. Ineffective, but neat. So this is New Game Plus, Inkling, because some of the quests that I wanted to do were not completable in my game because I'd already gotten too far into the game to do them. So, like, I couldn't get one of the endings, and I couldn't get the DLC ending because I'd gotten too far. And then secondly, there is bosses that are only available in New Game Plus. They're not available in the regular game. So that's why we're here. Tired of these enemies. Yeah, I agree. It is really annoying. No, no, no. Ah! Once again, fingers hitting wrong button. Wrong button. I was trying to dodge and instead I parried. And my parry lasts about 13 years. So though I was definitely not moving out of the way of that damage. So I am revisiting places that I'm used to try to accumulate some of the stuff that I don't have as a result of starting New Game Plus. For instance, you might notice that my health bar is a lot smaller than it was earlier. Die. Where am I going? Down and then up and right. Got it. Got it. Ow. No! I don't know what I expected. Think I need more defense again. I think I want to take less damage from things. That would be nice. Wait, I have a mystery. I keep walking past here. I have another mystery that I could add. Please expand my rosary. I require assistance. Take it. Do the thing.
No.
Return me?
Alright. Now things will be slightly improved. I think this is where I start adding the contact damage one, since regular enemies are mostly dealing contact damage. That seems relatively reliable. Alright, so I got some extra NP. I'll fight the three sisters. I'll get some extra HP. And then I'll go back and fight the Amanecidos again. See if that's enough to get me through it. Am I going up or down? I'm going down. I guess I should kill you first? Hang on. Where is it here? Game options, gameplay tips. This, the retribution thing. During counter, press square at the moment of impact. Ah, the moment they hit you. Okay. That was not it. That was an incorrect parry. The moment of impact? That's hard to pull off, actually. Moment of impact with who? Because that felt like pretty good timing on my part. During a counter, press the square button at the moment of impact. Maybe it's impact with them. This is not what I wanted. None of this is what I wanted. Hey, look, I'm dead again. I believe I said this is not what I wanted. I'm pretty sure those were the words I used. Hopefully I still have enough fervor to use that prayer. My get out of jail free card. So the other thing that this does in New Game Plus, and I have made the decision to do it, and I'm not sure now that it is the correct decision, is you can take on a burden, something that makes the game even harder than it would normally otherwise be. And the one that I have taken on decreases my weapon damage, so I'm doing half weapon damage, but in exchange, my fervor bar fills up on its own. I don't need to like hit things in order to get fervor back. Balls. But also I am definitely not taking full advantage of the thing the way I should be. Maybe it's when the blue flash happens? I don't know. It's not clear to me how this thing is supposed to work. Maybe one of these days I'll learn how to pray correctly. That would be nice. If I was any kind of reliable at using my abilities. Nope. Try that again. Maybe if I was healed. Maybe if I was healthy. You know, I thought I had equipped something to my rosary to make my death less likely. More defense. Doesn't seem to be doing a whole lot. Alright, we are now in a slightly better position. Uh-oh. Melted glass coins was an offering. That was still not the timing. And then I can fall from here. Which seems like it would be kind of convenient. So I guess I'll do that.
From a place of blessings have I been entrusted with watching over you, penitent one. Thus it has been arranged. My name is Viridiana. I have been granted a gift with which I can assist you in carrying your burden if required. But only you can make that choice.
So I never took Viridiana's help. And after reading, it sounds like Viridiana gives her life in order to help you with the boss, which means she's not available for any of the other bosses. And also, she's not available at the end of the game to give you the item that she usually gives you.
Penitent one in silence.
I do not require your assistance, Viridiana. Thank you. I will do this fight without your help. Presumably. Oh, that's not what I wanted. I will also swap out my prayer, because this prayer is exceptional against the Three Sisters. Alright, let's battle. What? Oh, okay, I guess I get two-shot in this fight. That's unfortunate. I think I would call that problematic. I'm so bad at hitting the right button. Like, I am exceptionally bad at hitting dodge or parry when I intend to hit dodge or parry. Like, I definitely did not, for the record, intend to dodge directly off the platform. That was not my intent, not my goal there. I can't use the sound. Like, I can't just do it off of the audio trigger. Or the audio key, rather. Yep. I have as much defense as I can have. No, I guess I could swap out the one that's contact damage for another slight defense boost. But it does say a slight defense boost. I don't think this will make much of a difference. But we'll give it a shot. Whoa! God damn it. I don't have enough health. I really do not have enough health for this. Well, I should probably come back to this later. I should probably do easier bosses before I do this boss. But I'm stubborn. I cannot be over there. Because then that happens. Yup. I see. We've done it. We're in that part of the... Oh boy. I thought I saw the gleams on the side. I guess that was the weapons disappearing instead of the... All right, this is doable. This is doable. This is for sure doable. I guess that gleam was not the attack predictor. It was something else. Which... That's frustrating. that's not as good as I want it to be. What? When were you attacking? NG++, absolutely. I don't think that's a thing in this game, although maybe I can ascend again and choose another burden if I was really so inclined. That sounds like a miserable experience, to be honest with you. This is already like maybe a little bit more miserable than I want to sign up for, but you know, I'm stubborn. Damn, I don't even know what button I'm pressing anymore. Like, I was trying to press the button to parry, and I was just healing instead. I'm just... I don't even know what I'm doing anymore. I know how to deal with these attacks. I know how to deal with these attacks. And instead, I'm just not dealing with the attacks. Which, you know, doesn't seem like the best idea. Alright. Oh. You're just gonna do that sometimes, huh? There we go. That's what that's supposed to look like. Where was the visual cue? No visual cue? You're not gonna do the little thing that lets me know when you're going to attack? That was mean. Maybe don't be mean. I know I can do I know I can do this. Short health bar or no, I know I can do this. What is this? That's different. No, what? Extra rude. How? Oh, I was gonna say, how am I alive? It turns out I'm not alive because the axe went for another loop. Alright, that was actually just a lot of attacks that I didn't know how to deal with, which, maybe does not bode well for my assurances that I can take this fight. It's a lot of damage. This is really a lot of damage. Where else can I go for Sword Lady? Where else can I go get a health up that's not right here? Because there is a health up waiting exactly on the opposite side of this boss fight. If I beat this boss fight, I get a health up. But I think they're all gated by boss fights, which is a little frustrating. Or just kill me. I guess that's fine. Why am I so bad at this? I mean, I guess this fight specifically is like really chaotic and hard, which is one of the things that I appreciate about it. But I feel like I know how to deal with this stuff and it's just not happening. Okay, you really need to stop hitting me with that. I'm dead. I'm not dead. Amazing. But that is all of my flasks. So that's cool. Just dodge instead of a parry. I thought I could dodge that too, but maybe not. I intended to parry, but that's not the button my fingers hit. Come on, fingers. Get it together. Sure. Sure. Sometimes you get one shot. That is, in fact, how this boss works. Sometimes it's just over. Yeah, there's no visual cue on the bottom one for the third attack. Why? Oh boy. Sure. Interesting. No! No! Oh! Still living. Oh. You just sat there and attacked forever, huh? That is not how that usually goes. Maybe that's a phase 2 thing? I had just crossed the gap. Alright, this is going to be my last try, and then I'll go do something else and come back here later. Since this is, in fact, miserable. Ah! I did it! I successfully logged. I was trying to time it instead of reacting, and I should have just reacted. I am mostly climbing instead of doing damage, which I don't super like. Nope. Alright. I just don't have the health for this. Like, I'm getting close. But I just don't have the health for this. New Game Plus is a dick. Alright, that's how I get out. So I guess we go get out that way. And then there are going to be more sword ladies in other places, near easier bosses. I think there's one on the other side of Tenpai Dad, so maybe that's the direction I go. Really? Nope. Leave me alone. Nope. Really? Jerk? Fine. What a struggle. What an absolute pain this has been. Well, heck with it, I guess. Do you have tears for me? Or not yet? Probably not yet.
This low, well, it matter.
Yeah, I know what your deal is. Oh, you do have tears for me. Nice.
The bow, bring the...
Yep, I will continue to bring you the bones. Have no fear. How much health do these girls have? Ugh! I hear the bells, but it's unclear whether they are helpful. Oh, maybe it's talking about that? Oh, okay. That could count as a destructible wall. Woo! That was the right timing! You saw the, like, little lightning thing coming up, right? Maybe I just trade in one of these flasks. I hear the chiming, the ringing of the bells. But it might be in another part of this room. Oh, that was it. This was hidden. So that was a chime thing. Interesting. Nice. Maybe I'm getting better at that? It's very precise, the timing window. Ow. That wasn't it. There is more things. Isn't there? I think there are stairs that come up from someplace. There are stairs that come up from someplace. That's it. There's stairs that come up from here. I don't think I can open it from above. Once again, it's yelling at me about a one-way thing that I can't open from my side. Oh, I need to... We need to get Redentio? It's still not Ricardo. I think it's Redento. The Pilgrim. I need to let him know that the way is clear. because he gives me rewards. I think in this case he's just going to give me tears for it. But tears are still a thing I want. So I will accept.
I'm not worthy of thine. I will pray now my feet. Oh, fraternal Father. It is of little.
You're welcome. Should probably hit a checkpoint while I'm at it. My health is none too high. Oh, but then the enemies respawn. Maybe I don't hit a checkpoint. It's too bad there's not an option to, like, tag a checkpoint for the purposes of restore, but not heal, so it doesn't bring the enemies back. Is that a thing? It feels like a thing that I would want. Like, be able to save my restore point without doing the thing that makes enemies come back. I didn't have to go this way. I opened up the way from below. Oh. I see. That is also one way. So many things one way in this game. Nice. Think I can get that from here? No, not directly. You know, that's also an ability that I could stand to use more often. Nice. Okay. I feel good about that timing. These are pits. Do I want to fall down the pits? Where do I think falling down the pits will take me? Into the cisterns, presumably. Where in the cisterns? He asked, looking at the map. Where in the cisterns? A place that I want to go to? Wait, is it a place I... Hang on. Where am I? Here. Here? Unclear if that's a place I want to go to. It's a place I can go to. I wonder if I go down that way, if it'll let me get the thing. The HP up. I assumed I couldn't come in from that side, but maybe I am mistaken? Sure, let's fall into the cisterns. There's a bioflask there anyway. That seems worth getting. So this is NG+, Dr. Basco. I have not gotten the randomizer for this yet, although now that I know there's a randomizer, I'm definitely thinking about it. Do I have the right relic equipped? But also, I realized during my first play that I locked myself out of some completions, so I'm starting a new game plus in the hopes that I'll be able to get some of that stuff. This is just going to be tears, right? Yeah. Ow. The problem with that, though, is in New Game Plus, the game is very hard. And I'm not quite able to keep up with very hard. I'm working on it. I guess I need to do this. There is, in fact, content exclusive to New Game Plus, which is what gave me the idea to start it. And then after reading up a bit more, I realized that some of the stuff that I wanted to do, I couldn't do unless I started a new game. So I decided to do it in New Game Plus. And that's, maybe not the best choice, but here we are. And there's a flask in here. Oh my god, what is happening here? It was not particularly bloodstaining, no. It was, balls. It was very cool, though. I do like the platforming time trials. I thought that was a lot of fun. That was like a neat addition to the game. Oh, I don't want to be here. God damn it. All right, well, I got a long walk ahead of me. But yeah, knowing that there was a randomizer definitely makes me want to try out the randomizer. I'm a big fan of randomizers in general, as you may or may not know about me. So that might be a thing we do at some point in the future. But overall, this game is kind of hard. And I'm not as in love with this game as I am with Tunic. So I may not end up going as deep in this game. Even though I am generally a big fan of randomizers, and on the whole, every time I play a Metroidvania, I come out of it thinking, wow, I wonder if there's a randomizer for this. God, all the enemies are here. Hello, all of the enemies. I would like to not play with you. Ah. But yeah, at this point I have seen or read up on most of the content in this game. So there's probably not a lot of spoilers. I have fought the first of the Amenacitas. Although I haven't killed it, really. I've just fought it. And that went pretty well, but I wanted to go get... Like, the fact that you have to do it in New Game Plus is kind of annoying, because it means that you have to get all of the things that you're used to having again. Like, not all the things. Like, many of the things I still have. It is New Game Plus, after all. But, like, your health bar is reduced back to base level. Your MP bar is reduced back to base level. Your bio flasks are reduced back to base level. So you gotta go hunting in order to pick up all of this garbage again, in order to be, like, at a power level that you're used to being at. And that's on top of the game then being, like, true torment mode or whatever. So the difficulty's beefed up. So, like, all I want to do is fight these cool bosses. But, like, I have to, you know, I have to go through all of the content I've been through in order to be able to fight these cool bosses at the level I want to be able to fight them at. You can leave me alone. So that's, you know, some level of frustrating. And there's also the question of, like, I am doing this as a stream game. How interesting do I think this is in terms of, like, stream content? Because I feel like I'm an interesting guy, but there's only so much I can carry uninteresting gameplay. And for the most part, what I am talking about when it comes to talking about things on my stream is the thing that I am doing on my stream. Like, I'm going to be spending most of my time talking about the game. So if I'm doing things that I've already done before, if, like, I'm at the point where I'm, you know, not super happy to be doing whatever the game wants me to be doing, like, I feel like that does not make for good content, right? Like, all right, and then, oh, so it's easier if I do it from this side. I want to follow on this side instead of the other side. Not that it makes too much of a difference. It's all terrible. Oh, it doesn't matter where I fall. I still fall directly onto this thing. Well, that's actually kind of convenient. For some value of convenient. Or I could just miss my parries. That's cool, too. Love that for me. I think overall I am happy with the game, but they've definitely made some frustrating choices in terms of how they want their content to be gated. Alright, my corpse is out here somewhere. I decided to go up, apparently. Oh, there was a bile flask. Well, that's a good reason to go up. The scissor cistern? It would indeed not be in keeping with the theme of the game. This does not seem like a bile flask. Oh, it is a bile flask. I thought these were exclusively for knots of rope. Okay. That was good timing. Okay, so it's about the swing, not about the moment of impact. Or maybe it is about the moment of impact, and that's how I have to frame it mentally in order to actually get the timing right. It's also believable. We talk about cisterns and off we go. All right, well. If that's where you're at, then, you know, I get it. I'm pretty sure this is the way I wanted to go. I'm no longer sure this is the way I wanted to go. This is a way I wanted to go. Nice. Nice! Alright. I feel good about getting better at parries.
Behold what trust.
Yeah, but how much does it cost? 400? You got it. The game is actually pretty fun. I realize that's not like a ringing endorsement. But I am frustrated with how the game has decided to gate its content, especially with how the game has decided to hide some of its secrets. And I'm a little frustrated at the difficulty level I suddenly find myself in now. So there's definitely some bleed over. Like, I think I am maybe at a slightly higher level of vitriol than I would usually be, because I am losing to bosses I feel like I should be able to beat. Is this where I want to be? I hope this is where I want to be. Sure seems like where I want to be. Is this Pie Dad? This is Pie Dad. Fantastic. Okay, so I managed to come in from the back entrance, which means I have access to a sword girl. Oh yeah, for sure, Iron Furs. I understand. I too would have a lot of dollars in that situation.
Blessed are the eyes that with devotion see my tormented heart.
Alright, whatever.
The
Just give me your
ones who
swords.
are joyful in affliction and fasting come to me, for they are pleasant penance. 6 sting pains lance my flowery breast. Take the first one and purge one of your 6 mortal stains of the soul.
Alright. Mortal stain purged, I suppose. Yeah, Inkling? That's what she said. I'm not gonna call her on it. What does it even mean? What does anything mean in this game? Like, let's be honest with each other. Have you found any meaning in any of the dialogue in this game? Because if so, I want to hear about it. Like, everything in this game feels like it is doused, drenched even, in language that is deliberately obfuscatory. Where am I going from here? I guess I could go down here and it gets me to the elevator shaft. Life is a journey of sadness. Oh, yeah. Existence is sin. I got that much. Everybody has something to repent for, and if you don't have something to repent for, you're not trying hard enough. Something's happening? Where is the something? Ah, there's the something. Hop! Oh, hop! No? From here? Ah. Yes, please. Anoint. Anoint me. I desire anointment. Alright, this is actually a decent enough set of upgrades that I'm probably okay to try the sisters again. Nice. But at the same time, where are additional sword ladies? Alright, I know where 2 of the sword ladies are. One is behind the Tres Angustias. Actually, if I head out this way through the place that I am right now, I can go get the other sword lady without fighting the boss. Maybe I just do that. Maybe I do that thing. Where are the other sword ladies? If I was another sword lady, where would I be? There's one in the library. That's pretty far away. There's one in the Ark Cathedral rooftops. That's very far away. There is, of course, one in the convent, and there's one in the elevator shaft leading up to the convent. So 2 effectively in the convent? It's kind of a lot. Alright, back the way we came, since Sword Lady. I have all of the relics I need to go to places, which is nice. Okay, let's try this side first, because I don't know what's anywhere. Ah, it's tears. It's not tears. It's the hyoid bone of Senex the Beggar. So it's eventually tears. What is it? 2 on this side? Why are you not doing the thing? Do I actually need to talk to the corpse in order to turn on the thing? Or maybe I have to do it this way? Yes. Okay. Three. I guess I have to talk to the corpses before it turns on the thing. Alright. Thank you for the tears. Whee! Navicular. Hello, Sword Lady. Please give me one of your deep pains. I'm sad that her sprite doesn't change to reflect how many swords you've already obtained. Like, there's always just the 6 swords in her. Hello? There's an... Oh, no, I'm in the up. Okay. Fine! Sure hope I opened this. I sure did not. Oh, that's what the bell ladies are for. When they ring the bell, the zombies come up. Huh. So presumably if I kill the bell ladies, the zombies stop respawning. Peaceful. Maybe she's like Prometheus and is cursed to grow a new one each time. That sounds pretty miserable. Sounds not ideal at all. Alright, I think it is in fact time to do the thing. So yeah, take a thing. Improve my flasks.
Graceful be the...
Thank you. And then I think I have an empty that I need to fill. And then once I've done that, I'll go back to trying bosses. Believe this is my usual flask refill station. Haven't found another one yet in this save. Oh, there's the one down here, but that's even further away from the teleporter. Hey, bone buddy. I found you some bones. Take them off my hands. Thank you for the tears. Very much appreciate the gift.
Bring the rest of.
I want to hear the song. If I start hearing the song, I'm running away. Not fighting Isadora in True Torment. Oh my god, I am fighting Isadora in True Torment. If I want to do the quest line, I have to fight her here. Or start a game that's not NG+. Because then I have to find everything again, but everything is easier. It's not where I wanted to go. I wanted to go here to refill my flask. Then I want to go there to fight the Amanecitas. Amanecida? I think it's Amanecida. Whatever. The New Game Plus content. The reason I am here. Bosses. Cool new bosses doing cool new boss things. You know what? All of you idiots just don't. Really? Did not just die? Oh no. I don't need to talk to you. I know about the groan. More bell ladies. They're everywhere. What is it with bells? Where was my last save, do you think? I think it was near a teleporter. Boy, was I wrong. It was even further from a teleporter. Is there a teleporter in the cisterns? Alright, map. Save me from the problem I have suddenly found myself amidst. I can go out that way. Nearest teleporter is in Mercy Dreams. Okay. Well, in that case, I guess we're going over there. Oh. I mean, okay. Not really what I was here for, but I guess thanks anyway. It's just items up there that I forgot to get. Sure. Okay, let's confirm the theory. Bell Lady is dead. Zombie is gone. Zombie's just straight up gone. Okay. That feels like it's confirmation of the theory. Yeah, this is the direction I want to go. Nice. Already bought the thing over there. Whoa, 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 whoa. I heard the chime. Whoops. Yeah, I've already done this. Okay, this is not relevant to my interests, but thank you anyway. These things have a just ridiculous amount of HP. That'll work. That did not work. It's gotta be here. Is this the direction I wanted to go? Where did I want to go? Where even am I? There's a flask down here. Yes, I want to go here. Maybe I want to hit the teleporter first? There's like a shrine directly underneath me. Yeah, let's get the shrine first, and then... let's tempt fate very slightly less than I am used to tempting fate. Oh! Oh, hello.
Penitent one in silence.
No, I sure do not. I have no intent on actually fighting Piedad this run if I don't have to. Not that he's even going to be that hard. I just, like, don't really feel the need to be involved. Ow. Ow. Yeah, how come that one empty bile vessel was in a chest and this one is just loose? Alright, teleporter this away. Yeah, fantastic. What is here? Hey, Margin. I guess this is a... I'm quite bad at that, it turns out. Alright, now I can get out of here. We can refill yet another bile flask. And then go fight the... Oh, what are they called? Amenacitas? Amenacitas, I think. I think I can just... Yeah, great. Good prayer, good prayer. Where are we at? It's 11. Heck. I was really hoping to make a lot more progress on this. Spent entirely too much time messing around with stuff that was not new content. Entirely too much time losing to the Three Sisters. Alright, this is fairly close to a teleporter, so I'm happy with this. You had an interesting Christmas Eve? Oh, what happened? Tell me a story, Maru-chan. Do I need to do anything here as long as I'm here? Oh, sword lady. That's a sword lady. What? No. What was this dagger room? Yes, of course. Ah, rude. Alright, so, the first of the New Game Plus bosses, one of the Amenacitas. I think that's right. I think I am equipped to take on this fight now, or at least slightly better equipped than I was before. Whoa, that was a wrong direction to dash. Oh, I don't like this. I still haven't broken her shield. There it goes. Whoa, bad. Well, I would at some point like to heal here, if she's going to allow me to. Okay. Oh, you're doing it that way. Nope. Crap! Doing it again? You are doing it again. Rude. Whoa! How did I not get hit there? Kind of impressed. Really? More fire. Oh, rude. Okay, me standing there was not a good idea either. Fair enough. You had to go get carts in minus 35-degree weather. Oh, God. You get off work. Your dad was at the ER. Oh, no. And then it went back to everything being fine again. Wow. That is a lot of events all packed in close together. Well, I'm glad everything is fine. Crap! Crap! Bad time to drink water, apparently. Alright, try that again. Beads? Is the thorn symbol doing anything in this fight? I'll try it without the thorn symbol and see whether or not it still does something. I guess I have an empty slot. I should probably do something with that. What is helpful? Is there one that makes my prayers stronger? Yep, great. Oh, there's one more. Ah, bad news. Yeah, it doesn't seem like there's contact damage in this fight. I love that that works. Jumping through. Oh, crap. Yep. Ah, I can't wait like that. Oh boy, I also can't get hit like that. Damn it. One more. Alright, I don't like my odds. I have already burnt through a lot of, lot of my healing. And by a lot, I mean all. So that's not an auspicious start for the fight. Oh, what? Where am I? Oh, I'm getting stun-locked by the fire. It's just over. It's not just over. Somehow. I mean, it now is just over. But, like, okay. Fell down, hurt his leg. Oh. One to 100 through the night and then back down in the morning. Yeah, sounds like it. Well, that sounds rough to go through, and I'm glad it's over. Man, this is a cool fight. Like, it's not even particularly unique mechanics or anything, it's just cool. It's like it's a cool looking fight. The boss looks cool, flinging axes around, giant columns of fire. It's just a cool fight. Oh, that doesn't work. Okay. Well, then I'll just stop taking damage, I suppose, is probably how I want to deal with that. What am I doing? She has entirely too much health. Oh. Alright, there we go. That's better. What was that? No! No shielding! Alright, this is going a lot smoother. Oh! She's going again. No! No! No, that was going so well. I just needed to heal. Ah. I was not expecting a third one. Okay, cool. Patterns change. Good thing to know. Good thing to know about patterns. That was good. That was really good, actually. That makes me think this fight is winnable. All it took was 2 sword ladies and 2 more flasks, and also better flasks. Bigger buffers, that's what it took. Which one are you doing? Okay. Once again, bad at dodging. Oh no. It's a decent amount of damage, not like a lot of damage though. Nice. That's gonna be fire. Yep. Oh, again. I see. Wow. Again? Oh, that felt close. I don't know if it was. Oh boy. Oh no, is there another one? Yup. Three? Yup. Oh, yeah, okay. Maybe let's not risk that then. Is she not doing the other attacks now? She's in a loop. Which, great. I'm not going to complain, because all of these attacks are dodgeable. None of these are the hard ones. This one's kind of hard. Can I just stand here? Nice. Woo! Oh, I was at empty for so long on that fight. Like the last half of the fight, I was just on no bile flasks. Oh boy. All right, well, I guess I had exactly enough bile flasks for this fight. So that's exciting. Fantastic. Oh, what a fight. What a fight. I like that fight. I think it's, I'll say it again, it's a very cool fight. Not like, I think it's fine, right? On a mechanical level, like the mechanics are fine. They're dodgeable, they're satisfying. Like it's an interesting fight, but also just aesthetically, it's a really cool fight. All right, well, it is almost that time, but we can try and find where Gibrael appears one more time. I don't know where Gibrael 2 or 3 is, but we should find their next spawn point and head that way. Maps, show me where the bosses are. I see where the Amenacidas are, but I don't see where the Gibrael spawn points are. I see one of them. I see Gibrael 4. I don't know where Gibrael 3 is. 3. Looking for number 3. 3. What begins with 3? Where the hell is this? It's not up in like the convent or something, is it? Hello? Please finish loading the map. Please. Too much to ask for? There we go. Oh, it is. It's totally up in the convent. Okay. Welp, I guess we're going to visit the convent at some point in the near future. Second. Just cold enough that my nose is constantly acting up. Like, I'm not even uncomfortably cold. It's just like, just the right temperature for my body to start being like, hey, things are going wrong. All right, thanks, body. Okay, I guess we can start on our way to the convent. That seems like a reasonable next course of action. Maybe I'll hit this button real quick on account of I am out of everything. And that'll help since there's like 2 sword ladies on the way up to the convent anyway. So, you know, that's good content. I want to do this and this. Yes. I am at 20,000 tears. All right. I really hope the church is open now. Is the church open now? I still don't know what opens the church. Maybe I should look that up, since that seems like it would be useful knowledge to have. It's still not open. It might be the Pi Dad fight. Actually, that would be really funny if it's the Pi Dad fight. If it's the Pi Dad fight, I'm going to do that immediately. Blasphemous Church Albero. Order of the True Shrine Church. Yep. After defeating one of the 3 initial bosses. Okay. So I could beat any of the 3. Alright, well, I guess let's go fight Pi Dad, since he's a lot easier. And also easier to get to. Like, there's a teleporter right next to him, right? Like, this is the Pi Dad fight right here. So I'm going to do that, because that'll open up a bunch of stuff. And by open up a bunch of stuff, if I can spend 20,000 tears, I figured this out by reading things. If I can spend 20,000 tears at the church, it allows me to use the save points as teleports, which is just so ridiculously more convenient than using the teleports as teleports. Alright, and I have full confidence in my ability to beat Pi Dad on whatever stats I am at right now. The time has come. Behold the father of confectionery. Right. And this time, that was a cool rhythm going, though. Whoops, I definitely mistimed that one. Get demolished. So ends the legacy of the Pie Father. You will not be remembered. And I guess I should do a thing here, because storyline. Hello, Golden Visage. You're not particularly important for this particular run.
In the name of
but, you know, I'll say hi anyway. Holy Wound of Attrition. You mean the Triforce of Courage? What's up, buddy?
You have yet.
I have yet to do the thing. There are more things I can do. Let me be the first to assure you, I intend to do the thing. I want to be able to move faster. That's convenient. This is better. Yeah, I'll do this, though. Man, Pie Dad, kind of anticlimactic after the Three Sisters and the Amanecidas of the Golden Axes. Still a badass, still impressed, by the way. Like, I don't know how many times I'm going to repeat this before I get tired of repeating this. It was just such a cool fight. It was so metal. All right, have some money. I would like to give unto you the donation. That'll work. So now this place is gonna look super cool when I walk back in. This is what my money is paid for. Look at all this art. Look at all these shrines. Statues. Pretty cool. So now, let's test. If I do this, teleport. Heck yeah. Heck yeah. Alright. Neither of these helps me immediately, because I need to do the thing over on the right, where I don't have a thing waiting for me to teleport to. But, heck yeah. Alright, well, let's head on out that way and see what I can find, shall we? Quest items. Oh, I should go turn in the key to the eldest brother. I don't remember what that does for me, but I should do it. Is it here? Is it the next room? Is it the previous room? Where am I going? Here it is. I don't remember what's in here. Oh. Tears of Atonement is apparently what's in here. Fantastic. Well, at least I now have tears. All right, you know what? I think I am going to call the stream here. I do intend to come back to this. I guess there is more Blasphemous in our future. Since I want to do the rest of the Amanecidas. And I want to do the DLC quest ending. So there was a plan. There was a plan here. And it may be a little slow, given that I'm doing this in NG+, given that I'm doing this in hard mode, but that is the plan. That is the future of evening streams for the next foreseeable time period. So yeah, that's what we're doing. There's gonna be more Blasphemous. If you're here for Blasphemous, there's gonna be more Blasphemous. Hope you're excited.